Wait, wait. Hello. Good evening and happy Thursday night. Or whatever day it actually is. Got my tea. Got some snacks. Oh. Jesus. Hopefully they don't get picked up too much. I'm gonna eat them anyway. Alright. So I did some investigating. And I found that the screen shake that had been happening, that had been bothering me, and seemed to not be present when I would just do pass-through, is removed. I changed the output FPS of the capture card to 30. Subdragoon. So, like, my stream is still at 60. Not that it matters, because the webcam, I think, captures at 30, and now the game is at 30. Either way, it works. The story so far. The group was transported from the tomb on the mysterious floating landmass of Rennes-le-Château to what appeared to be Milsha 15 years ago. Seeing Xian's father, Suo, at the scene of an accident, Xian and Alan followed him into Labyrinthos. There, they learned that vessels of anima existed deep inside the facility. In order to reactivate their ESs and return to their original world, the group decided to steal the vessels of anima. Together, with the newly repaired Cosmos, they set out for Labyrinthos. I will not call it Labyrinthos. They need to pronounce the Y. I hate that they don't. Again. Do I have money? Do I need to... Let's see here. Okay. No more screen wobble. I figured it out. Yep. I did a few hours late last night. She's back. We had to beat up the Black Testament in order to do so. Voyager is what Ziggy calls him. At least it looks like there's no more screen wobble. If it starts wobbling, let me know. Good. And all it took was turning... I wonder if that's the case with like all PS2 games. This is something I didn't bother to look up. But I wonder if all PS2 games are in 30 FPS as opposed to 60. Which wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Primarily because it was at a time when FPS didn't matter and you could make things look prettier and more cinematic if you put them at 30 FPS instead of 60. What is this thing? Recovery Ether Plus? Oh shit, she needs that. Okay, yeah, why not? Oh, but her health is so bad. I'll give it to Cosmos instead. Okay. You're going to infiltrate Labyrinthos. They sometimes update the menu of the online store, so check regularly. Wait, what? Hold on. Never hurts to keep yourself prepared for the worst. You should always keep an eye out for... Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I don't really have any money, but, I can sell some stuff. Look at how much that sells for. That's a lot of money. That leads me to believe I should put that on somebody. Jesus Christ. Half lightning, half beam. Hold on. Details. Half lightning damage, half beam damage. It does seem really good. Should give it to Xion. Ooh, add poison. I'll give that to Xion. No. I need these. Nullifier, disengage, and enemy's status support. Oh. Yeah, I need the 7 moons. All right. I might. I'm heavily contemplating selling that thing. Interesting. Interesting. I was looking on Twitch. Somebody else had started playing Xenosaga 1 recently, and I was watching. I'm like, I want to see if they have the wobble too. And so I looked and I clicked like a portion of the way into the video, and it was like crystal clear, no wobble. Game looked amazing, and I'm like, okay, they're either, I gotta know now, are they running on emulator or are they running on actual hardware? Go back to the beginning of the video. They're running on original hardware. The main difference I think between myself and them is that they were running with an OSSC and I only have a retro tank. The retro tank's not great in comparison to the OSSC. It's great in terms of price because I paid like half, not even, like a little less than half for my retro tank, and I think I get reasonable results. But in their chat, they were talking about like why it was wobbling, and it's because it's on official hardware. And they're like, if you turn it to 480, it goes away because it defaults to 30 FPS. And I'm like, well, I'll just change that. Because I didn't want to run at anything less than 720. Broadcasting in 480 would be really weird. In this day and age, at least. Yeah, that's really good for Xion. We'll keep that on her. Give her the Venom Ring. And then give her the Leather Choker. Yeah, because then her break limit's over 200. That's good. He has fire. No, he doesn't need it. You know what? Junior could use the bullet neck. That's fine. Snake Eye's not important for him. Warrior's Bracelet's so good, but I could fund so much more, and I think I would have a easier. This is where I set up the diverging timelines, if you will. All right, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna make a third save. Yep, a third save here. And this third one will be I haven't sold the Warrior Bracelet. This one is going to be I have sold the Warrior Bracelet. $50,000 at this point in time, super good. Man, I have to know some things. I'm going to cheat and use my strategy guide to figure out some things about some bosses upcoming. Whether or not halving lightning and beam damage is actually like a good thing to do. I mean, of course it is. I would be stupid to not think it would be a good thing. But like, what does that type of damage? Nope. Nope. No. All right, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. And I will regret it later. It's fine. It's too much money. What I'm gonna do is buy 20 of these. 'Cause those are really good. And another 20 of these. Oh, I can only have 10. So I'll buy 9 of those. That's fine. All right. Man, this would be the timeline where I have sold the warrior bracelet. That is hot. Arnold. This should be interesting. All right. There's some stuff. Oh. Junior swimsuit. Hey, look at that. Oh, it's 5150? I think that's what it was. Sick. Okay. A district entrance. I think that's where I want to be. I get the feeling I don't want to fight that, or I don't want to talk to that guy. Wait a minute. Do I not get dressed?
There. We can get into Labyrinthos from that gate.
Okay.
There are guards.
Of course there are.
We have IDs, so no problem, right?
Actually, we can't go any further with these IDs.
If there's no other route, then we have no choice but to go in by force.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight sooner or later. Let's get it over with.
Okay, that's the longest load time I've experienced in this game so far. Domo Omega? Domo Alpha. Domo Alpha. I haven't really had a chance to like look at it. I mean, I saw it in the when she reawakened. But I think I don't know. I'll have to look at her in a second. I'll let you know. I don't hate it, that's for sure. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that was unexpected. Good thing I bought 20 of these.
I'm just getting started.
Overkill. Don't care. It's pretty nice. She looks almost a little too human, honestly.
It's just a scratch.
I think that my favorite one is actually probably the Mark II. And I say that only because her hair was glowy and shimmery in those cutscenes, and I thought that was super cool. And like her arms and stuff like that were like really highlighted and glowy. I mean, she looked like a robot, and honestly, she should, because she kind of is. But I like this one. I think Mark 1 is my least favorite, if I'm being completely honest. But this one, I think this one and 2 are probably tied for second with me. And I think Mark 4 is probably or Mark 3 is probably the best. That's like, you know, my opinion, man. I'm not trying to say one is better than the other. It's all subjective. Feel whatever you want.
Security level has been switched to A. All access
I like your ranking.
standby hangar and storage is
But I am curious as to why you don't like Mark II. Is it because it's in the not great game? Because that would knock it down for me a little. Ooh, there's a door over there.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Boost bonus, you say? Oh, these guys. I don't like these guys. Can I kill this floating one with this special attack?
Eliminating.
Totally fair. I'm not gonna lie, when I booted up 2 for the first time and I saw like the more realistic aesthetic change that they were going for with the character designs, I didn't hate it. I really didn't. I think I thought it was okay. But like in going and looking at some of the footage from when I played the first one to now playing this one more and seeing that they went kind of backwards to that style a little bit, like it just makes 2 that much more of a glaring and drastic change from what it was and what they ended up like going with. I'll blame that more on the time period in which 2 came out, because there was definitely more of a want for that realistic aesthetic
Just a scratch.
in the early aughts. But even still, I'm happy that they listened to the outcry and went back to a more anime aesthetic with the third one. Oh, that's right, Scott and Professor are with me. I forgot about that. And I don't like Shion getting broken so quickly. Maybe do this. Nope. And I'm honestly, I feel the same. I think similar to how I was one of those that was on the bandwagon of Final Fantasy 13 is trash when it first came out, and you know, 10 years later I play it and go, this really isn't that bad. I was in the grouping of individuals that did not. Ooh, I opened up a new one, eh? Ooh, spicy. I also probably I don't really remember it, but I'm pretty sure I would have been one of those. It's like, I didn't like the way that Xenosaga 2 looked. I didn't want to play it because it looked like garbage. But yeah, in having played it now, it really doesn't look as bad as I remember it looking. Still not the best. And they still could have and did much better with the next one. I really like Final Fantasy 13. But I hated it when it came out. And again, this is another one of those things where it's like, I don't fault anybody for hating that game. I really don't. It has massive shortcomings, and I think Square kind of screwed the pooch with it. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Here I am.
Hope sucks so bad. Hope is the worst character in any like video game I have ever played. He gets better towards the end, but God, he sucks so bad. So bad. Was it not dead yet?
Here.
I'm just getting started.
Maybe I'll just start Erdkaisering all over the place. Erde Kaiser, sorry. What, really?
Eliminated. Xian, please repair my systems.
Oh. This is the look of or this is the Mark IV that's on the cover of the game. Interesting.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby.
I think Telos looks really good too. Yeah, that's fair. I will say 13.2 is definitely a much, if you're looking for a more traditional style Final Fantasy, 13.2 will hit that niche. And you don't need to have played 13 to get into it. It helps because then you have an understanding of the characters a little more, but it's not necessary. So if you still have it and have not tried 13.2, I would say give it a shot. It has an interesting time travel mechanic that reminded me a lot of like Chrono Trigger and Radiant Historia from the DS. And it looked really pretty too. Do I have the code?
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not that far in. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reset. So, behind that door is a weapon for Jin. Which I imagine is probably a dope-ass weapon because it's behind a segment address. And in order to get it, I have to go talk to Mai about her father. And I can do that because I got the information. So, we're gonna go do that. Trying to think of the best way to do that. I think it would be to go into town and come back. Also, I want to buy 10 more of these. Oops. Did all of the equipment changes I made go through? Yep. Okay. You know, I remember you saying something about that Dragoon. That's why I decided to do this, because if that's the case, then I will happily have an overpowered Jin. Actually sounds like some type of alcoholic beverage that I would definitely like to drink. Though I'm not the biggest Jin fan. Alright, I imagine Mai is at the front of the mine. That's why I'm going here. Okay, L2 makes me... Oh my god. So movement speed in general is much faster in this game. It just feels that way. But the walking speed is so much slower. Oh my god. Oh, it's you. Did you learn anything about my father? I did. Even without hearing your answer, I can tell by looking at your faces. I thought as much. I'll be alright. I feel as if weight's been taken off my shoulders. Actually, I think I can live even more positively than before. Thank you for telling me the truth. I'll carry on my father's will. Together with my grandfather, we'll restore this mine to its former glory. Here's my thanks. Please take it. I hate to tell you, little lady, but you will not be restoring this mine to its former glory, seeing as the mine and the rest of this planet will eventually disappear. As sad as that is. One of the things I do like about Cosmos they've done, with at least with the two different versions of her in this game, is that she doesn't really look like she has feet. Her legs just kind of look like they have heels attached to them. And as someone who didn't play Fire Emblem Awakening because I couldn't get over the fact that the characters didn't have feet, I really enjoy that design decision for her. It's like, yeah, it looks like she's just leg, and then, oh, she's got heels. Go fight this guy. Nope. Okay. All right.
There. We can get into Labyrinthos from that gate.
There are guards.
We have IDs, so no problem, right?
Actually, we can't go any further with these IDs.
If there's no other route, then we have no choice but to go in by force.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight sooner or later. Let's get it.
Damn, I was hoping there'd be maps
Enemy threat.
at the later portions of this guide, because honestly, that's all I care about is just that I want the maps. There's no maps. That's just not fair.
Eliminated.
Get the fuck out of Dodge. Nice.
It's just a scratch.
Good job, Jin. But I didn't get a finish strike on any of that. Already the timeline has diverged too much.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off. Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar.
Damn it.
All combat system limits off.
A waste. Oh, there's more of them this time, but there's no floaty one. So that's okay. I'm okay with this. Of course, Shion's broken. God damn it.
Forgive me! It's just a...
Okay. Grampus Panier. It makes her break limit so much better, but her vitality and ether defense go down so much. Exercise too good. All right, I think we're putting the Vector uniform back on just for now. She needs all the help she can get, really. And I'm gonna take Jin out and put Junior because he's the lowest level outside of Cosmos. Oh no, you walked towards me. I didn't expect that.
Looks fun, let's do it! I don't miss!
Yeah, bam, bam.
Go back to your own world!
Go back to your uncle.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage
Come on.
is cut off.
Come here. Wait. Okay, get preempt. All right, let's go.
Limits off.
Boost bonus +1. Nice.
Go back to your own world!
Really?
Ether drive!
Ether drive!
Open ether circuit. I really wish she still said that. Junior's dead. No, he's not. Bam, bam.
Ether drive!
Please kill this thing.
Ether drive! Don't underestimate me!
Don't think that'll kill it. so I'm gonna wear it down a little bit first. That was good.
I don't miss.
Kind of bunk that they get to go before I do, even though they were stunned last turn. Throwing it out there.
Eliminated.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage.
Strength 74. Just see how much this improves it. Huh, not that much. Brings up his luck by a bit, though. Ether attack goes up, evade goes up. It's a better weapon overall, just in general.
Just cut off.
Now the question is, do I go in the middle here, or do I go back up to the front and go into the middle there? Let's see if I can go into the one in the front. Probably not anything in particular. Might just be some enemies. Maybe respawn the enemies out here. That's fine.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off. Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Couple enemies down there. And treasure. Okay. I was gonna say, I mean, if it's just enemies, I don't need to fight them. It is locked.
Security level has been switched to A. All
Right.
access to
That changes that.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
All combat system limits off.
Meh. Doesn't make him that much more powerful. He's strong. That's for sure.
All systems functioning normally.
That's right, I got junior swimsuit. I forgot about that. Didn't I? I didn't. Shit, that's another thing that I forgot. Can I leave? Go grab that. And then come back. If I gotta fight everything again, that's fine too. I won't be upset about it. Not gonna lie, playing through these three has kind of like grown my interest in playing through Xenogears again. And then I think about playing Xenogears and how long it is, and about how I would have to essentially just act out the entire script. And I say to myself, I don't need that. Mm-hmm. Yes, no, everything about her everything in this particular game looks better than in 1 by a lot, really. I still can't get over 1's lack of a soundtrack. It baffles me. And like, some of the music that's in 1 is super good. Super good. Special armor that changes the character model. So it doesn't really do much. It doesn't do what it does in the other games. Though I will say, I do love that the swimsuits still provide the least amount of armor, but the best agility. Yeah. I think a part of me wants to believe that the reason 1 doesn't have a proper soundtrack is because of the fact that, you know, the Song of Nephilim is a place that you go to, and when you're on the Song of Nephilim, music is omnipresent because it's the Song of Nephilim. And I would like to think that they did that consciously as a means to make that particular section of the game, because it is the penultimate area of the game. Like, it is not quite the last area, but it is close to the last area you go to. And after you get, I think,
And storage is cut off.
I believe Proto Merkaba has music as well. So like after Song of Nephilim, music is just in the environment. It kind of makes the end of the game a little more grandiose because it has a soundtrack. Yeah. I bet your playtime is super high then.
Eliminated.
I used to have probably, oh god, like 2006 to 2008. No, 2007 to 2009. Somewhere around there. I used to have this problem with staying awake while playing games. Like, and they would be games that I liked, games that I didn't care for. I would just fall asleep. I've fallen asleep playing
All systems functioning normally.
Mass Effect 1. I love that game. I fell asleep playing... I think I fell asleep playing Tiger Woods 2005. No. Yeah, something like that.
Security level has been switched to A. All access
Yo, that's nice.
by hangar and storage
That's pretty cool. Namco, please remake these games. Please let Harada make these games. Sick. I think the main reason that is it Tetsuya Harada, the director and like lead on Tekken, wanted Xenosaga remasters because he wanted to put Cosmos in his game. My thoughts are simply he wanted to put Cosmos in the game. In order to get people interested in that, he had to like have those games come out again, and I was all for that. It was a couple years ago. I think he talked about doing that, and Bandai Namco was like,
Cosmos, do you know where this door leads?
If it is the same as 15 years ago, the special equipment transport elevator, which connects to the acute neurosis treatment facility, lies ahead.
I don't see Square ever remastering Xenogears. Ever. Because they don't have... None of the people that made that game still work for Square in the capacity that they once did. I would love it if Bandai Namco said, yeah, we'll do a Xenosaga remaster. Here's all 3 Xenosagas redone in HD with fast forward. Honestly, that's all you need is just fast forward. And they would make them better. And like if they did that, they could be like, oh, also here's this 20-hour bit between episodes 2 and episodes 3 that explains all that stuff that they talk about at the beginning of 3. That'd been great. That'd be great. They have, but if you look at the games that Square's remastering, it's because they have new entries in the series coming out soon-ish. Like with Saga Frontier, I think they have a new Saga game coming out soon, or did have one come out recently. They also actually, and this goes under the radar, they finished Saga Frontier. This is the original release of that game. There's a character that they didn't get to put into the game. I think it's Red. I think Red Fuse, one of the two. And the remaster has that character as a playable character.
Hey,
so like,
what's up? Something happened?
the 8th story is there, which is really dope.
No, nothing. Let's go.
Mana didn't have a new one coming out, but Trials of Mana had never been released in the West before. So essentially, that's why they did the remaster of that, which the remaster Trials of Mana is super good. I played the shit out of that last year. Does not appear to be the way. We must recover the vessels of Anima as quickly as possible. And then, yeah, there was the collection that they had come out to.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
And that Mana collection that came out for Switch a couple years ago, that I think came out in Europe, like at the same time it came out in Japan. I'm probably wrong saying that, so forget I said it.
Eliminated.
What, Trials of Mana? Yeah, I think it's worth it to play it, honestly. I picked it up kind of on a whim because I was watching Almegas play it, and I'm like, this looks fun. I haven't played a good action RPG in a while. And, yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. The only reason I didn't platinum it is because I would have had to have played through... There was a collectible item that I missed on my first playthrough because I didn't care enough. And then by the time I was on my 3rd playthrough, I was like,
Don't underestimate me.
I almost have all of these. Which ones am I missing? And it's like, I'm missing this one. Oh, so I would have to play through that character again? I don't really want to play this game anymore. That's all it really came down to.
Eliminated.
Music's really good. Controls really fun. And the nice thing is after you've played through it once and you want to play through it again, you can just like skip everything and make it go faster.
It's just a scratch.
Yeah. I mean, just a fan translation of Trials. You could play that one. It's not bad. That's easy to obtain. That's been out for years. I'm a little ashamed to say that I've never actually played Secret of Mana
All access
Like-
to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
at all. According to past data, we can head to the isolated research ward where the vessels of Anima are located by using this elevator. There are no alternative paths to the research ward from this area. Okay. It's a good thing there's alternate paths to a save point right here. Yay! Yeah, I've been meaning to play it, but I can't decide if I want to play the remaster,
Storage is cut off.
or if I want to play the Super Nintendo version. I think I own it for Super Nintendo. Maybe get rid of it. I had a messed up label, so I got it for like $10. See, now that I think about it, I'm kind of got the itch to play through Chrono Trigger again. It always feels good to play through Chrono Trigger, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, new things. Hmm. I hear it's better than it was because it was the shitty mobile version, and then enough people complained and Square said fine, and they added in like I think the retro textures as opposed to like the slim down things. From my understanding, the Steam version of Chrono Trigger in its current state is good compared to its launch state. Okay, so these rings all add stuff. What is the next boss I fight? Week 2. Oh no. I hate how large this PDF is. Makes everything not great. Oh. Next boss I fight's in my ESs, so it doesn't matter. Things that I'm fighting here are weak to... You know what? No, I don't need that. Buy a couple of those. I don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. All right. You're good. Yeah, I'll have you with better. Whatever. You can have a velvet ring. Well, actually, no. Maybe yellow. You don't need that. You don't need that at all. We'll give you beam damage. You can have a velvet ring. And so can you. Actually, you don't need that either. Ice? I mean, it's kind of too on the nose. Maybe I'll buy another yellow ring for him. He's so God, he sucks. I don't like Junior. I remember really liking Junior in the first game. On my initial playthrough, I'm a little sad he's less than stellar in this, or since that one. Chaos back.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
I hit the.
Engaging with maximum output. Eliminated.
Please kill him. Thank you. Those floating bastards sucked in 2. No? Yes. No? Yes. I don't want to fight him again in this one. If I can help.
Ether drive!
Please kill it.
Ether drive. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's no good.
Unable to continue combat.
Oh boy.
Shutting down systems.
Use this.
Combat mode restart confirmed.
Well, at least not everybody's dead.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Here. Thanks for the help. Use this.
I'm just getting started.
Got a rank badge. Oh, come on, you see me. Come at me, man. Don't be a butt.
Have faith in yourselves.
Okay. And that does a lot of break damage. Xion, hell yeah. Hit.
Ether drive. Sorry.
Here!
Thanks for the help.
Buddy's break levels are too low. They're too low.
Eliminated.
Oh well. Oh well. Be something good.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
He is thought to share some connection with Ziggy. Ziggy called Voyager Eric. Calling Voyager Eric reveals some of the deep history the two share, including the loss of Ziggy's wife and child in the past, but the details are still unknown. So is Black Testament the one that killed all of them? Armor, frame materials, and co-generators all use parts from the Erde Kaiser. Their architect. Oh man. The fact that she's now part combiner transformer makes me like that version of her that much more. Oops. Short for electronic countermeasures, a system designed to interfere with an enemy fleet's electronic devices. ECM sends out electromagnetic waves that jam enemy radars and other electronic devices, lowering their ability to function or rendering them useless. Man. Cosmos Archetype Basic Theory. Ooh. The basic theory behind a humanoid fighting system researched by Kevin Winnicott, who is a piece of shit. Xion repaired the black box that is Cosmos' core based on this data. 15 years ago, Kevin had already built the foundation behind the theory. Since the data was originally meant for archetype use, it is not compatible with Cosmos version 3. Xion and Alan were forced to redesign her from her framework. This is why Cosmos' appearance has been changed to a configuration closer to her original form. Oh, so it's just archetype Cosmos that I'm running around with now. That's cool. Yeah. Woglinde too. What do we got here? Jin swimsuit. Oh boy. I don't have one for him. You know what? You know what? I love that it doesn't affect their break limits at all. I want to give that. I want to see what Jin, because I haven't seen Jin in a swimsuit at all. Because to get his and two was way too much work. way too much work. You have to pay off the captain's debt, and I mean, that would have given me a lot more than just Jin's swimsuit and would have been worth it overall, but also wasn't worth it at all.
Security level has been...
I know what I should do. I'll buy items.
Switch to A. All...
I get the feeling that the speedrun might sell that Warriors bracelet
access to standby
just because it
hangar and
gives you a
storage.
lot of money.
Unable to confirm security level B access privileges.
What?
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Okay. Go back this way.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
I'll handle this.
Wait, how are they? I hit them from a. Oh, that's Jin's bathing suit. It's interesting. Look like anything special, to be honest. This looks like he's. I mean, give him some flip-flops and he just looks like he's out for a day at the beach. So, you know, I guess it's perfect. Overkill. Oh, it's level 3 already? Overkill.
Eliminated. All systems functioning normally.
Ooh. Alright. I kind of want to give her Medica S all. And Rare Steel. This way, Shion's not the only one that has those. And then I'll give her Strength. Shion. Get Ether Attack +2. Grab the rest of these. Do I want them? Yeah, I'll just switch this one off. This is fine. I can give him Rare Steel too. I don't want to do that. He can have slow though. That's pretty good. He gets Rare Steel. Balance down, decreases accuracy and evasion of all enemies. Yeah, like that. Only 30. He doesn't need analyze. All right, on to Ziggy. Let's get this ether defense. That's good. That's fine. Okay. Okay. All right. Formation change. Jin for Ziggy, and the other two can stay.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Eliminating
it.
enemy threat.
I don't know why he does that. I'm not complaining.
All
Yes, disc.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Really? There.
eliminating enemy threat.
Please kill it.
Eliminated.
Nice. Didn't do it. Unfortunate. I love that this move is called Penetrate, and he fires 3 very gigantic rounds at something. It's hilarious to me. Ooh, Guilty Rain. a new move. We got a Momo. Still worthless. Nope. Take that back. Momo's not worthless. She's a mistake. Difference. Junior's
Security
worthless.
level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. It has some severe penetrative powers.
A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut
I'm gonna
off.
laugh. There's an enemy that pops out of one of these. Just because. Actually, bring Momo in. Why not? This is the Battle Pod Ammunition Receiving System. You can view an explanation of the containers or initiate container repositioning. What would you like to do? The explanation. This system allows for flexible movement across a lattice of rails.
All access to
Containers
standby
currently
hangar
contain
and
explosive
storage is cut
materials.
off.
Subjecting the containers to heavy shocks may cause nearby containers to move onto the rails. Like...
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut
Hold
off.
on. Move a container inside the green frame and destroy it. You can blow away the gates. Okay. Alright, I damn it. I want to see something. I got it. I got it. I understand what I'm supposed to do here. Okay.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
So if I blow this one over there. Excuse me.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Nope, that won't work. It will not work.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off. Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Okay, so that one's broken. That's good. Let's see if we can break the one on the left here.
Security level has been switched to A. All
wanna
access
put
to
this-
standby hangar and storage is cut off.
That's enough. Okay. You there. You there. You. Denullify guard. Alright, cool. Well, done and done.
Security level has been switched to A. Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar.
What's that?
I don't care about you obsessing over that doll of your daughter, but I can't have you forgetting the real objective. The operation has already begun.
You and Winnicott formulated it. I
Winnicott?
don't see why you...
Winnicott? Man, some of these people need to learn how to pronunciate things.
I'm going to take over the management of this experiment. if you've lost your nerves.
Do as you wish. It's no longer my concern.
Is that Joachim, Mizrahi?
Daddy.
Momo!
Who are you? This isn't a place for children.
I'm sorry. I got lost.
You're not very good at lying, young lady. Do you think you could give me a hand?
Oh,
Does he know who she is?
what kind of research are you doing, Professor?
Actually, I'm making a Realian like you.
What? I'm not a...
You don't have to hide it. I can tell. I lost my daughter to illness. I thought that if I could retrieve her consciousness, I might be able to return her to life. So I studied the UMN, the Zohar, and Udu
No, you do.
for that purpose.
Reviving the consciousness of the dead?
Yes, the Unus Mundus network, just as its name implies,
What stupid fucking name, man.
is a collective subconscious that's existed since the moment the universe was born. It's a fundamental part of nature. Through my research of the Zohar, I discovered the existence of what appears to be human consciousness within the UMN.
Ooh.
Consciousnesses are born from the UMN, and they return to the UMN.
So the UMN is just a sort of physical manifestation of heaven?
If I could discover that process, I could fulfill my wish. But my daughter's consciousness has disappeared. The new consciousness, which is growing, is not hers.
Oh.
Oh.
But I think that's all right. This child will surely become the hope of all Realians. That hope may become a way to stop the looming threat of the expansion of the universe. Our second daughter. I'm sure Sakura would have wanted that.
How do you stop the expansion of the universe? And why would you want to stop the expansion of the universe?
Her name was Sakura?
Yes, my wife and I came up with the name together. She was a cute child just like you.
Name was Sakura.
This world must continue to exist for you and others. I must stop them.
Who?
Utic.
Oh, I'm sorry for making you listen to the ramblings of an old man. Now go. I'm sure there are people worried about you.
As much as she's worried about you, old man.
Daddy.
And it just goes to prove that Mizrahi was not actually that bad of a person. In fact, he was a pretty good person. But we knew that because they said so in 2.
Momo, are you okay?
I talked with Daddy. He called me his second daughter. He said he's going to protect the world for us.
This is something that's bothered me throughout this entire trilogy. They repeatedly say things like, we're going to protect the world. And it's like, okay, this is a interstellar space opera in some ways. By saying I'm going to protect the world, which world do you mean? Or are you referring to all of existence as the world? In which case, okay. Be more specific, be less specific, be more vague. But don't just say he's gonna protect the world. Like, when they say that and you're on Milsha, like, they don't. No one protects Milsha. Milsha gets destroyed. Like, you can't.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, Momo.
Ooh, bad touch.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Okay. All right.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Follow Sellers, I guess. Steve Blum does like 4 voices in this game, and Sellers is one of them. He's also the voice of Kanan, whom we haven't seen since he was accused by Doc Toos of being some type of spy. And he probably inadvertently is a spy, he just doesn't realize it. Is Johnny Young Bosch in 1? I think he is. I think he's in it as a just a secondary character. I don't think he's anybody important. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Yesterday when I was playing the bit where you try and get the professor and Assistant Scott to essentially rebuild Cosmos. They get her almost ready to go, and then they're like, we're missing love and courage, and it made me instantly think of Love and Peace.
Eliminating.
So I pulled up a clip on the YouTube space because, you know, that is something that exists. Of Vash the Stampede just shouting love and peace. And it was very funny because the character that he was shouting it at was voiced by Steve Blum, and the professor is also voiced by Steve Blum. And it just made me giggle. They said specifically, they're like, we need love and courage to revive Cosmos. And Alan's like, what are you talking about? We didn't use love and courage. And they're like, shut up and just bring your creator here. Ooh, Guilty Rain. It's all of them?
Don't get in our way.
Oh, Momo, you beautiful child. Why do you keep getting better with every game? I hate her in 1. I despise her character in 1. But boy, is she good in 2 and 3. I should have used her more. But in 2 specifically. The problem with 2 is that her and Xion don't work well together. And Xion is Bae. I've said this before. Xion is the best. So She has to be in the party.
Wait.
Kevin.
That's Kevin and Dad?
Kevin is such a piece of shit.
What's this?
Looks like his private room.
Xion! It's a list of the test subjects.
One of which is her mother.
He really was involved with UTIC.
Xion! This name!
Yes, it's my mother's name. She was one of the victims of the experiments performed here. She was put here by the hands of the ones she trusted.
No, below that.
Below?
She's in the vessel of anima that is in Dina.
Suki?
But what?
What? Why is my name here? Jin, what does this mean? You know something, don't you? No, you're the same as Dad. You knew everything, and still you let them do that to Mom.
No. Xion, it's not like that.
Then what is it? If you haven't done anything wrong, then explain it to me.
Xion.
Thank you, Assistant Scott.
What? That's... It can't be.
The Testaments?
Are those combat realians?
No doubt about it. Those are the prototype combat realians the UTIC organization used during the Milshan conflict. Those are the realians that killed Mom. Why are they here?
Why? I'd imagine they were developed here.
Professor gets it.
No. It can't be. Kevin killed Mom?
Man, I told you he was a piece of shit.
There's no way that can be true.
Oh, stop denying it. Stop denying it.
Xion!
Slap her, Jin. Just give her the good old...
We could cancel this operation.
I'm fine. I just got a little worked up. When the conflict starts, this place will be part of the battlefield. It'll be too late then. If we miss this chance, it'll be impossible to get the vessels of Anima.
Xion.
Something on top of the console. Take it? Hell yeah. Security level B card. Alright. I got what I need. If we use this card, we will have access... we will be granted access to activate the Central Hall elevator. Good shit.
Security level has been switched.
Oh, you know we're
to
going
A.
over here.
All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Oh, we're back. Wait a minute. Wait a second.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut
Oh,
off.
I know where I am. I know where I am.
Security level has been
Sick.
switched to A. All access to standby hangar.
It looped around. It didn't make me go all the way back through everything. Yeah, that probably does suck a lot. I got into this last night, talking about the diverging timelines that they are in and how
Storage is cut off.
they shouldn't be messing with this one in ways that they are, because the timeline that they go back to will not be the timeline that's affected by it necessarily. Also the fact that Xion just hasn't opened her eyes to the fact that Kevin is a piece of shit at this point, even though he's done nothing but display the fact that he is a piece of shit. Just whatever.
Security level has been switched to A. Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
That is a minor annoyance in this game, compared to the first two, is the constant PA announcements. Like when I was in the cat area, trying to rescue the disposed of Cosmos, it just kept saying, the pilot of Omega Res Novae is missing. If you find him, please contact security. It just said that over and over and over, and it's like, come on, shut up. Huh. I distinctly remember taking this to here in 2 when I visited Labyrinthos. To find Margulis here.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby. Security level has been switched to A.
All access.
To standby. Here we go!
Break bow seems pretty good. Oh, she's broken. That's less fine. I'm gonna kill at least 2 of them. Hopefully I get 3. Momo, why'd you get so good? Feel bad for Chaos because he was my dog in the first game, and now he's just not good. He just isn't, his power is not at the level that I'd like it to be.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Fine. Damn, I was kind of hoping that I have a chance to hit a couple more of them before she got to go. I'd like to wipe them all out if I can. So good.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
I want to help everyone. built pretty tough.
No clue. No clue. Our cannon. I had a friend that was watching me play the first one. It'd be difficult to go through the main route. You should use the elevator to enter from the back. Don't worry, I've actually used it before. Of course you have. And he was making fun of the fact that he's like arm cannon. I'm like, she's saying our cannon. And then I did it again. I'm like, no, she's just saying arm cannon.
Don't get in our way.
I wouldn't doubt the Wikia has something about it, though.
I'm built pretty tough.
I'm beginning to feel more like a combat unit these days. Yeah, I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm not gonna use a trap on him, though.
Don't underestimate me!
I should have, because then I would have gotten a boost. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't get in our way. I'm built pretty tough.
This is how you power level. Is she at over 2,000? Yeah, she is. Okay. Are there any HP ones for Momo? Oh, she already has it. Never mind.
Security level switch to A. All access to standby hangar.
Osmos R-Blade. Whoops. Hey, this area looks really familiar. This is where we fight Margulis in 2. That fight sucked. That fight sucked real bad. Not as bad as the Patriarch. That fight sucked. It's Proto Omega.
Hey, there's someone there.
Shh. Quiet, Junior. If they find us, it's all over.
Sorry. That's Dad.
Colonel Margulis. How is it progressing? Lord Heinlein is concerned.
Lord Heinlein? I thought this project was under Lord Sergius's jurisdiction.
Lord Sergius is only interested in Proto-Omega. It's too powerful a toy for that fool.
Already, the spirit's coming out.
While the Federation is easy to deceive, Ormus leaders are less likely to be fooled.
The Federation's operation will soon begin. The system must be activated at the same...
The project has already entered the final phase.
You, Kevin, you suck so bad.
Dr. Sellers is in charge of the system. I'm calibrating the vessels of Anima.
The artifacts of God scattered throughout space with the disappearance of lost Jerusalem. Our objective is to return them to their proper form so we may return to our Holy Land. That is the reason the Zohar and the vessels of Anima were created.
But the Zohar wasn't created for that.
So,
But they don't know that.
Zohar.
Yes, the Zohar and the vessels of Anima were once one whole.
Were they?
No. It would be better to say that they were intended to be one whole. I understand that the Link experiment has been delayed. Perhaps this project is beyond Mizrahi's capability, Supervisor Uzuki.
Professor Mizrahi isn't the reason. We have to be careful since Febronia is the only usable transgenic type unit we have.
She's still disposable. We can always make another.
Fuck you, Kevin.
Why do you insist on using Realians? You could use those patients for the experiment.
Because of fear.
Fear?
Unlike humans, Realians feel no fear. That's why we can use them.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Kevin.
I've heard that Realians feel fear as well.
All things fear their own death. But Realians are strongly connected to each other by their subconscious. They never reject each other. Even if their body disappears, they are still connected at the subconscious level. That's what makes them different from people.
In order to control the Zohar, we must use Lemigeton and convey human will from the vessels of Anima via the UMN. But that results in direct contact with Udu, and Udu invokes primal fear of human beings. Humans reject others. Those who are rejected are overcome with fear of isolation. That fear is even stronger than that of death, since humans are weak. If we had the original source of the Lemigeton, then things might be different.
The dumb name too. Lemigeton.
But we are limited in what we can do with this emulation. It's based on incomplete data. And because of that deficiency, we've already wasted one transgenic type unit.
Lemigeton?
The Realian consciousness unavoidably suffers stress, since it acts as a wall to suppress the human fear of Udu.
No, you do.
At any rate, we'll take care of the problems. There's nothing to worry about. A certain company has agreed to support us as well. Of course, it's all unofficial.
A certain company. Could it be the Kukai Fund? No. Is it Vector?
Vector, I presume.
All that matters are results. That's the only thing any business cares about. But if that Lord Sergius learns of Vector's involvement, he's not going to be happy.
Then he won't know. And we will have a new master soon enough.
I'd be careful saying things like that, Commander. The walls have ears, you know.
Yeah, and Kevin's a piece of shit. So, you know.
Dad, I can't believe you. You betrayed Mom, and me, and everyone.
Jin, much like Citan in Xenogears, knows a lot about what's going on, but is not forthcoming with that knowledge. And it really makes me wonder when we're getting the info dump. because I would really like an info dump. I'd like to know what the fuck is going on. I want to check something. Okay, cool.
Hoo-wee! This is a nice setup. I'm getting excited just looking at it.
This is it, huh? Those cages should contain the vessels of Anima.
A little bit of this and that and enter.
What kind of like horror shit are we gonna find?
Amazing! Look at that! This is Simeon! Zebulon and Dina's names are here too.
There are 11 cages containing vessels of Anima. Simeon, Dina, Zebulun, Reuben, Levi, Issachar, Gad, Joseph, Dan, Naphtali, and finally, Judah.
They called one Dan. Not Daniel. Just Dan. What the?
Of those, there are 3 capable of being...
I mean, Gad sounds kind of biblical.
And as you can see,
Dan.
Asher's
Dan.
cage
Just
is empty.
Dan.
Wait a minute. What's going on? The ESs were developed at Vector. What are they doing here?
It's just like what Margulis said. Heinlein from Hyams and Wilhelm of Vector oversee the weapons at this facility. The two of them may have made some sort of exchange, which just might have involved the vessels of Anima. Backdoor weapons deals are so common these days, even the tabloids wouldn't bother printing anything about it.
These days, aka 15 years ago.
That they're even more important than reputation or profit concerns.
Knock it off! What are you babbling about? Prepare each of your ESs. Transport them to their respective cargo holds. Now! Scott, retrieve the vessels of Anima.
Yes, Professor.
But the Asher was missing. I'm not gonna lie, the vessels of Anima and the ESs give me strong Evangelion unit vibes. Looking like well tall.
What about Asher? The cage is empty.
I know that. I thought we'd be able to use a different vessel, but it seems that won't work.
Don't tell me we can't use Asher.
Oh, stop whining.
We've got another reactor for Asher.
We originally developed it for Erde, so its capabilities are top class.
Are you sure it's gonna be okay to use some weird thing like that? Chaos, say something!
Well, we'll just have to trust the professor. And it's not like we have any other choice.
That's not reassuring.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Okay, this should stop your complaining. It's ready to fight anytime.
Wow, not bad. Not bad at all. What the hell? Have we been caught?
Well, yes, of course. After all, we're using their mainframe to get these things assembled, so of course they noticed us.
It's like sending a message. We're using your stuff without permission.
Chaos!
Oh, well. I guess we better hurry up.
We getting caught? Well, yes, of course.
What's going on? They're not gonna shut down again, are they?
No. This is the vessels of Anima resonating with our wills.
What, with our wills?
Our consciousnesses and the vessels of Anima have begun to synchronize.
So this is what Virgil meant when he said we're being compelled to ride them?
But what does it mean? Is this caused by someone's will?
I don't know, but I have a feeling his words did mean something.
If the synchronization continues, it's only a matter of time before the vessels...
What is it, Chaos?
What? Oh, it's about the ESs. Controlling them is even more difficult than before. Be careful and don't lose control.
Right, gotcha.
Wilhelm, what are you trying to use this power for?
See, and Chaos knows shit too.
Eliminate on contact.
Awakening level 2, each craft learned a new special attack. Okay, cool. I have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Up next. How you doing? Congrats on passing your test. Not doing that bad. Thank you for asking. It's a very good possibility. Our cannon. Let me just use my right cannon. You know what though? Because they're also they're robots. It would make sense that would be like one of the things that they do. I'm gonna give him this. Give them that. Okay. Yeah, that works out. Because he's like the strongest. Without a doubt, he is the strongest. We'll give him the 3 slot, and then he can do this and nullify gun. I am not. Is the answer. I'm probably close to being like halfway done with the game. Yeah, I think I'm about halfway done. This one is significantly longer than the second game, and that's a good thing because the second game, unfortunately, isn't as good. I hate saying that because, like, the second game is fine. It is not a bad video game by any stretch of the imagination.
Confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
But one is a better game.
Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Just barely. One is a better game. And this is a significantly better game.
The vessels of Anima have been stolen.
Yes, I am.
Impossible. How?
We are attempting to escape from the facility that I had gone into last night. That's 15 years in the past. We just stole things from them.
Stolen 3 vessels of Anima.
Vessels of Anima? Is it Federation soldiers?
We don't know. The enemy moved the vessels onto unknown aims and are currently on the run.
They moved vessels of Anima into Ames' craft? So they've completed the ES before we did?
What shall we do?
Prepare the Interstellar Strategic Integrated Weapons System.
What?
I said get ready to launch. Is there a...
It's still in testing phase. It's too risky to use in real combat.
I don't care. Capture those aims at any cost.
Wait, tries not to spoil what? And then the soldier spoils what? The fact that these are aims?
Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact.
Yes? Oh, I stole the Animas. Yeah.
Presence of intruders.
I mean, I knew that.
Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Currently, emergency security procedures are in effect. You may not move to the next area. Damn it. I really wanted to save. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a save point here.
Presence of
That's fine.
intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Don't mind me, just floating around in Xenogears. Hell yeah. Ruben can do the good attack twice instead of having to split up and do like missiles. This is good.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed.
Wait, I can use traps?
I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of
Anima bonus +1. Oh, Anima level 2. I want to see what this do. Garuda's Wrath. Okay. Oh. Oh, I wasn't trying to spoil, or not spoil anything. But saying we stole Vessels of Anima means nothing to most people. Even if you've only like been here a little bit, you would have no idea what a Vessel of Anima is. It's weird because they're things that were introduced in the second game, but were not key elements. Why did I hit play on that? Anyway, they were not key elements in the game, not like they are in this. It's really weird. We stole the MacGuffins, exactly. Also, next, you're not wrong. I'm still having trouble trying to figure out exactly what happens. I mean, I kind of have a general idea, but the third game is kind of throwing everything into a loop because it's so different from like the first two. Oh, he got revenge on me. That's not good.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Like in a grand scheme of things, game one makes a lot of sense. You play through it, and the story makes sense. There's some things that you're like, ooh, I'd like to see where this goes. But nothing seems really out of place necessarily, and nothing really seems like it's too convoluted for its own good. It's not truly Kojima levels of bullshit. And it's not until the second game, even the second game still doesn't quite get to those levels. Maybe at the end, the very end it does. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward with what it's trying to do. But this game is all over the place. Kind of bananas. Yo, I got Axe Buster, hell yeah! Stomach laser. You and everyone else that's ever played it. One of my favorite podcasts is Waypoint Radio, which is just Vice Games. It's just Vice Games. But they did a series of podcasts called Lore Reasons, where they tried to explain the lore of Kingdom Hearts. It's like 4 or 5 episodes, but they're all like 2.5 to 3 hours long. And it's fantastic. KH are very all over the place, they are. The worst part about Kingdom Hearts, in my opinion, is that you can play the main line, the main 3, and you will only get a fraction of the story. And I think that's bullshit. Oh, I bet Kojima loves those things. Like, Kingdom Hearts as a series has the problem that comic book event crossover books have amongst a lot of readers, And it's that you feel like you miss out on something small that can have a drastic impact on the larger universe as a whole if you don't read some of those offshoots. Like Avengers versus X-Men. You don't read what's going on in Uncanny X-Men and X-Men at the same time, or even like Avengers or Avengers Initiative, which was like a title that was running. Like if you don't read all 5 of those books, you're missing out on small pieces that could drastically change, you know, Civil War 3 at the time. So like Kingdom Hearts is like that. If you want to understand everything that happens in 1, 2, and 3, you have to play 358 over 2 days. You have to play RE Chain of Memories. You have to play the stupid movies.
Destroying enemy unit.
Wait, House of X to understand X-Men versus Avengers, or House of M? Because House of X is something else. And I thought that took place after Avengers versus X-Men. And you don't really. All you need to know about House of M is that Wanda said no more mutants, and the number of mutants that there were dwindled. You could read... shit, I got a lot out of it with... because I've never read House of M. And all I know about House of M is Wanda says that, and then the number of mutants becomes like nothing. I would say reading Civil War 2 helps to understand why X-Men versus Avengers takes place. Oh god, there was a big what is this story? There was a big story that took place before X-Men versus Avengers where Cyclops took over as leader of the X-Men and created the X-Force again. And the Uncanny X-Force, it's one of my favorite books. Rick Remender did an amazing job. It also has like my favorite X-Men characters in it. Highly recommend reading it. But the stuff that happens in that and the stuff that happens in Cable at the time, it was like a Phoenix event. I don't know. It's all weird. Yeah, that's true. The KH Games stories do influence the main stage. It's such bullshit. There's just so much bullshit that goes on with Kingdom Hearts. That's fair. Yeah, House of M did do a lot of stuff. And Marvel event books tend to not really have any lasting changes, which is unfortunate, but I mean, it's the nature of the comic book industry. And when they do drastic changes, I mean, look at what New 52 did to DC. People hated that shit. Oh, I just realized the Asher can't use Anima because it doesn't have an Anima vessel. Okay. As a kid, Cyclops was my favorite X-Man. And as I got older, I would say when I hit like my late teens, early 20s, Wolverine became my favorite X-Man, because of course he did. And then when I got a little older, my mid 20s to early 30s, Cyclops became my favorite X-Man again. Hulk and Iron Fist, eh? 2 titles that I will not read. I say that, and I think the Planet Hulk story is actually really good. Not the stuff that happens, not World War Hulk, but Planet Hulk, I think is really good. essentially all the shit that Thor Ragnarok is based on. Which was the last Marvel movie I've actually seen. Yeah, Nightcrawler's good too. I remember when he died. Like died. Like actually died. 'Cause they did kill him for a while. I was very sad. That was a good book. That was oh fuck. That was when Hope came about. There was the big fight. What was that called? It was an event book. It was only X-Men, but it was the rebirth of the Phoenix Force, but it was birthed in Hope. And then they send her to the future with Cable so that she can be raised appropriately and away from everyone. And that sparks the X-Men versus Avengers thing because Captain America wasn't happy with the fact that the X-Men took, like, handled it by themselves, even though they always handle shit by themselves because, you know. Oh boy. All right, I can get items and stuff for people. I don't know which of these I'm supposed to buy and which of these I shouldn't buy. I haven't watched it yet. I will watch it probably tomorrow when I wake up. I am excited for it. I've been very pleased with how they've been handling. I think that show's been really good so far. Somebody has one of these already. I have one. I'm gonna buy 2 more. One of those. I think that's it. I think I'm good. All right. Wait a minute. That was the name of episode 6. That's the one where Nolan has beers with art on top of the strip center or the strip mall, right? As if so, that was last week's. That's it? Really? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It did. That's right. I remember now. All disks set on the CPU have been unequipped. Oh. Well, okay then. Let's go with... Yeah. Good enough. Okay. Well, that's good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a two-handed weapon. Ooh. I don't know if I let... Oh, they're all two-handed. Well, son of a bitch. He's good. He's good. He's good. Okay. Really? Why? Amber's great.
Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
I didn't think Amber was a good character in the comics anyway. I kind of like what they're doing with her.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
If you say some bullshit, like because she's black, I'm gonna tell you to shut up. Just putting that out there. Yeah, no, that's what I never really liked her in the comics either. I do find it interesting that they made William gay from the get-go instead of William dating Eve for a brief period of time before, you know, coming to the realization that he's gay. All they really did was take out some subtle character development for him, you know, an unimportant character in the grand scheme of things.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Her character flaw is having feelings for someone who she can't have feelings for. And also not being Adam Eve.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact.
Dawning Moon. So good. Oh damn, I was hoping I'd be able to laser twice. Oh no, I shouldn't have. No, I screwed that up. Well, I mean, she is technically supposed to resemble, or to represent the ideal of humanity to Mark. Like, if you think of it that way. Part of why he kind of falls for her in the first place. In the comics, at least. That's the original reason why he fell for Amber, is simply because, you know... Well, one, she was there. And, two, like... She wasn't a superhero. And it was his chance to ground himself. The whole having to hide from the significant other thing is it's it sucks because it leads to too many instances of like, oh god, either just tell her or stop pulling their chain, man. Just realize that it's not gonna work and that you need to just move on. That's fair. I always found Amber to be an annoyance in the comics. Because of the whole, like, Mark has to make sure that he's not telling her anything. Oh.
Presence of intruders confirmed. On contact. I repeat.
When Mark gets the relationship that he gets,
Eliminate on contact.
as the series continues,
Presence of intruders confirmed.
it is better. I'm not saying who it is simply because I don't know if there's anybody watching that doesn't know, so I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, that was really funny. He always comes in with like bags in his eyes. He always looks tired. Even in 2004, that still tracked. I've been wanting to read that again. Should go back and read those.
Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Oh, get off.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact.
Boss time? I think I got a boss coming up. Boss time.
Good.
Oh, I do.
Now we can get out of here. Hurry!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
What's that? We're picking up enemy transmission.
I forgot about that.
If we adjust the channel, it may be possible to listen in.
Please try.
Intruders, Zohar, test subject. Provide security. There's no time. No, postpone the connection experiment. Number 6. Aoi Uzuki is being prepped in hospital ward.
Aoi? Uzuki?
Transport the test subject.
Mother!
Shion, tell me where you are going. Acting alone under the current circumstances would be extremely...
I'm sorry. I have to save my mom.
Shion!
Junior, look!
Shion! Where do you think you're going?
Shion, it's too dangerous. Come back now.
Damn it! We have to get her!
We can't! Junior!
What?
An enemy mobile weapon craft.
Get the hell out of our way!
Can I like zoom in on this thing? Omega Universitas. Because this thing looks a lot like Weltall. A lot like Weltall. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to change. Oh. Oh, I can't change. Oh, shit. Yeah, that thing looks like Weltall, like actually Weltall. Weltall is the name of the gear of the main character in Xenogears Pilots. I appreciate that. I'm not doing much damage to this thing. Oh, I've read most of Invincible. I need to get it. That's the thing. And I don't really make a lot of time to read, to be honest. Damn, I was afraid that was going to happen. Okay. As long as I don't do like the physical stuff, the CQC, I should have the ability to kind of evade a lot of his counter.
Attacking!
Sick. See, knew that was gonna happen. Less sick. So I have the first 3 volumes of Invincible in its ultimate format, which is like hardcovers that are like an inch thick. And I think that's issues 12 through 24 to like 36, something like that. And then I have from issue like 34 up to issue, I think 70 something, in single issue format. I just haven't gone through all of it. I think it ends at like what, 114, something like that. $144, yeah. So I actually think I've read up to issue 100. I could be wrong on that. I respect Cory Walker for what he did for that series, but I think Ryan Ottley really did a significantly better job on the whole with what it eventually became. The one thing that I really like is seeing Otley's abilities grow and mature as the title went on. One of my favorite scenes in that book is it's later in the book, but Nolan and Mark are fighting. Oh God, what's his name? Triumph? No. The older white-haired Viltrumite the first time. Conquest. Yeah, that sounds right. When they're fighting him the first time, and it's a two-page spread, and in the background it's the 3 of them like punching each other with blood everywhere, but it's made up of like 24 individual frames with like a hit in each of them. It's so dope. It is the first time I saw it, I was just like, this is art. Damn it.
Here I am.
Now I see like Otley is working on. Oh, I don't want to anime yet. I think he's doing Spider-Man right now. One of the Spider-Man books. And I saw like a set of panels of him illustrating Spider-Man fighting Carnage, and I'm like, yep, looks like Ryan Otley artwork, and it's pretty dope. Yeah, no, Otley's writing Spider-Man stuff, or not writing, drawing Spider-Man stuff. Follow him on the tweeters. I get to see some of his artworks every so often that way. I actually have the Kirkman Walker What Ifs in paperback form somewhere. Those are pretty good. Fuck you, dude. Just wasted my shit. Whatever. X-Buster on his ass. Will do like a bunch of damage. Yep, I have that too. Physical attack power increased. That's splendid. Yeah. It's a very Kirkman thing to do. I am personally a very big fan. Oh, this is not good. She said, oh, not quite. Not quite. Items. Nano Repair DX. You. Good. All right. I like that. Use more items? Oh, interesting. Yeah, let me analyze this thing. Yeah, this thing is just well tall. Sick. Just to give you more of an idea. This is a dope guitar riff going on here. This thing, it's just this. Same energy. Slightly different. For legal reasons. Same energy. Uh, 58,000 health left. Okay. It's weak to whatever that is. What is that? Beam? Weak to beam? None. It's not weak to anything. That's bullshit. Fire, ice, beam. No. Yeah, it is beam. Okay. Martial flight. Physical, physical, physical fire. Nice. Super Marshal Ring. Oh boy. I'm on level 2. Okay. Right on. Have a good night, Nex. Thanks for swinging by. Nice. Yo, I did 18K. Holy shit. All right, that works. Black Wave. Oh, increased physical attack. That's fine.
Destroying enemy units.
Nice. Anima, level 1. Yeah, it's fucking well tall, man. That's dope. I think we're actually going to be escaping from 15 years in the past very soon. Wait, Ziggy acquired Hind, so did he acquire a helicopter or like a Russian jet? Is that what that is?
Junior, look! How the hell is it still moving?
Oh, and then it becomes Xenogears. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, this thing's totally.
Cosmos, what's Shion's position?
She's moving through the 13th Administration Wing.
We'll get her back. More of them! Damn it! They just keep on coming!
Junior, we should retreat for now.
Retreat? But then Shion will...
It's all right. Shion's not a child. She'll manage something on her own. If we stay here, we'll be in trouble.
What now? Junior, we won't last much longer.
We've got to escape. Now!
Damn it! Okay then, let's head back to the Elsa.
The elevator ahead of here should lead to Mom's room.
Okay, sorry. I needed to. I want to make some ramen, so I needed to pour some into a cup. Ziggy and Zebulon. Well, yeah, he's got to be with Momo.
The enemy broke through the
Because they're like best friends.
Send an AIMS team after them. Report to Commander Margulis at once.
Alright, I have to use the restroom as well, so I will be right back. Hopefully, this is longer than 2 minutes.
Let's see. I should be able to get to Mom's wing from over here.
Xian.
Hmm? Huh? Testament. Don't get in my way. I don't have time to play with you right now.
Xian.
How dare you call me by my name?
What's the matter? Have you forgotten me? I've come back for you, Xian.
What? What?
What are you doing in here?
She's the intruder! Don't let her get away!
Come on! Grab her! Stop struggling!
Hold her down!
Let go of me! Help me, Kevin!
What's she talking about?
Stop it! Don't touch me!
Someone
Get
shut her
away
up!
from me! Ah! Save the game?
Man. Who could have possibly... I mean... Who could have predicted? And I'm not saying I did, because I certainly didn't. But who could have predicted that Kevin fucking Winnicott, some dude that Xian's just like, oh, Kevin, in the first game, ends up being like essentially the final boss. You know he's gonna be like the last one we have to fight. Either him or Albedo.
The Red Testament. That was Kevin. Kevin is dead. Was that just an illusion? No, Lieutenant Virgil was really there too. People who are dead are revived as testaments.
Huh. Wonder why that is. Is Wilhelm? Sorry, let me Germanize that, because that's what these games have in common, really. Does Wilhelm happen to have some type of special ability?
Kevin said he came for me. Does this mean the Testaments aren't our enemies?
After everything we've been through, after everything she's seen Kevin do, how he acted when he was working with Utic, she still doesn't see him as a bad guy, and Xian? Yes.
Is that
Yes.
her? She's part of the group that stole the vessels of Anima?
That is the perfect emote for that.
Yes, she's been babbling things to herself and ignoring our questions.
Pellegrini, Did you notice? Those eyes. They look just like his.
Whose?
They're the eyes of one who continues to defy us.
Whom?
Call Supervisor Uzuki and Kevin Winnicott. Have them join me for the interrogation.
Yes, sir.
You're calling the supervisor to the interrogation?
It seems this woman attempted to make contact with both of them not long ago. Then the theft of the vessels of Anima occurred. The operation was performed quite smoothly.
Do you mean they have inside information?
Whatever the case, if we don't verify her identity, our future plans could be in jeopardy.
Winnicott!
Supervisor Uzuki, what do you want?
Yeah, he could be a little more respectful to his, superiors. But then again, Kevin continues to be a piece of shit. So, whatever.
If you need to talk, couldn't it wait until later?
What's the meaning of using the 27 series Asura? Those are solely for experimental use. They're still unstable. If they go out of control, we won't be able to rein them in.
And? Their combat abilities will be as expected. That's all that's needed.
That's absurd. They can't distinguish between an enemy and an ally. Are you planning to use a weapon that can only cause indiscriminate destruction?
When the Song of Nephilim becomes operational, everything will be resolved by the awakening of the Zohar.
Yeah, no, Kevin, it's like the only good thing Kevin did was create Cosmos. And I think he did that with the intention of using her for evil.
You're going to use the Song of Nephilim that was born from the Lemmigeton translation? You must reconsider. There's still time to stop both the 27 series and the song.
There's no other way to activate the Zohar. The Descent troops have already reached the city. If we don't use that system now, all of our efforts will have been for nothing. Isn't this why you betrayed the Federation?
No,
No? You sacrificed your own wife in order to save your daughter. Why hesitate now?
You couldn't possibly understand. I had no choice.
That's right. For the realization of our ideals, there is no other choice.
Oh, I just want to punch him.
Milsha's sacrifice cannot be avoided.
He sacrifices an entire planet. For what?
Supervisor. Oh, and you're here too, Mr. Winnicott.
What is it?
Commander Margulis requests your presence for the interrogation of the intruder.
At an interrogation? Me as well?
Yes. I wasn't informed of the details, so please ask the commander directly.
For who, the Utic soldier?
What's this about?
I've heard that she's a member of the group that stole the vessels of Anima. It must mean she's more than just a petty thief.
I'm sorry, but if you think a petty thief could steal the vessels of Anima from your facility, then you should be more concerned about how your security is.
Well. So, you know who I am? It seems...
Oh, whoops.
Sorry. You're an interesting woman. I can tell you are no spy. Your face betrays your every thought.
I won't tell you anything.
There's no point in empty bluffs. We have countless ways of making you talk. But before that, I'm going to have you answer questions from these two.
Uh-oh.
Tell me the truth. How much do you know about the vessels of Anima?
I know that they are used to pilot ESs. There. That's all I know.
It's pointless to keep silent.
I don't want to be rough with you. Please answer me.
I have nothing to say to a man who doesn't even hesitate to sacrifice his own family.
What are you talking about? That's none of your business. Besides, I didn't mean to sacrifice her.
Then what did you mean to do? Aoi Uzuki is your wife. How can you let these people do what they want to her?
Who are you?
Well, you're a lively one, aren't you?
You, Kevin.
Listen, we already know you're using the vessels of Anima as mobile weapon reactors. That's top secret research. Even Vector doesn't have that technology yet, much less UTIC. Where did you obtain it from?
I knew it. So it wasn't just Ormus involved in the Zohar research, but Vector as well.
Woman, where did you learn the name Ormus? Your attitude reminds me of a man I know, and I don't like it. Curiosity can prove to be fatal. You would do well to remember that.
Mario, this is the big old nunny.
You will tell us everything you know. Naturally, we won't kill you, though you'll experience things far worse than death.
Fibronia, what's wrong? I have something I need to tell everyone. There's no time. Hurry.
This chapter is the end of disc 1, by the way. I'm in chapter 7, I believe.
Alan, how long are you going to stand there?
Why didn't you go back and rescue the chief? If you'd gone right back, you might have been able to get to her.
We can't put everyone in danger because of Shion's selfish actions.
Jin, speaking logically.
But why aren't we going to rescue her now?
After our infiltration, the security at Labyrinthos has been increased. If we make any rash moves, we'll only make the situation worse.
I understand that, but while we're calmly talking about this, the chief is in danger. Aren't you worried about your sister?
So go rescue her, Alan. Nut up, dude.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Alan, everyone's worried about her. During the Gnosis terrorism, Shion learned that our father betrayed the Federation and handed over Lemageddon to the UTIC. I've kept his involvement with UTIC from her. Her actions are not based on conviction. Rather, she's acting out of spite toward our father and me.
She's acting like a little girl.
Convictions built on a weak foundation.
A child, if you will.
Crumble at the slightest provocation. Thus, I'm worried. The truth that awaits her. I have a feeling there's something here that Shion must not be allowed to know.
What do you mean?
I don't know what it is yet. But I'm concerned about the way she's been fainting lately.
You mean the way she's been fatigued?
If that's all it is, I wouldn't be worried about it.
What do you mean?
Her mother had the same symptoms.
The chief has the same illness as her mother?
That's why she was on the list.
Jin! Shion's in trouble!
What?
What is it?
Fibronia's here. Please, come to the bridge.
I was gonna stop at the chapter break because I want to eat my cup noodles. But I'm like kind of on the edge of my seat with this.
Your friend is in danger. She's being held prisoner inside Labyrinthos. Commander Margulis plans to get information from her by force.
The Colonel?
Don't tell me it's already too late.
No, she's still all right. There's someone inside taking action to aid her. But I don't think it will delay them for long.
Ooh.
I see. But if we take on Utic with
Oh,
our
I'll eat it. I'll turn the camera off when I do, though.
we're going to
'Cause
suffer a lot of
cup noodles is sloppy.
Not necessarily.
Jin?
Don't you see? You and Chaos should know what's about to happen.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're on Milsha 15 years ago. Both of us were here.
If this world is proceeding as we know it, then the third descent operation will begin soon. When it begins, Utic will be in a full-scale battle against the Federation.
And we know the details of that battle from beginning to end. We can use this to our advantage.
We'll slip past them in the midst of everything and rescue Xion.
sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Agreed.
Now, let's go.
What? Me too?
Fucking right. You better...
You're worried about Xion, aren't you?
Let's do it, Alan.
She needs someone to support her. Please lend us your help.
If Alan becomes a controllable character for my party during this section, I will give him my blessing. Not that I have any control over that, but still. He's probably just going to be hanging out with us, much like the professor and Assistant Scott were. But even still. Some hype-ass music, man. We must rescue Xion as soon as preparations are complete. We will head for Labyrinthos. Labyrinthos. Hey, Fabronia. There's someone who's helping. Who is it? The person who's helping her? I can't give any details, but there's no question it's someone we can trust. If it ends up being Kevin, I'm gonna be very mad. I'm hoping it's Joachim. I'm hoping it's Dr. Mizrahi. That would make the most sense. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I was, when Miyuki was a playable character at the beginning of this, I'm like, yes. Miyuki, best girl. She's not, but I mean, she's close. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can really get from my characters. Double vector babes? Oh, hell yeah. And because I have completion data from Xenosaga 2, I had the vector outfit, so they were both wearing it. And Xion had her glasses. Well, I can sell ES equipment, but I can't buy it. Interesting. All right. No? Wait a minute. Yes. Okay. All right, we're going to finish up this chapter, and then I'm probably going to end the stream there. Wait, I didn't even check who's in my party. Momo and... Oh, I can't equip him. That's so lame. I'm so happy that he... Hold on. All right, Alan. Oh, he can't even be like my main character. Get fucked, Alan. Osmosis footsteps are on beat. And it's just kind of tripped me out just a little bit. Yes, he's not in the guest slot. He is a playable character. I hope I get into at least one fight where he gets to prove that he's not just a waste of space. I'm gonna throw that up there because this music's kind of lit. This music's little. But the person who tried to infiltrate the yeah, I don't care. Quincy's Select Shop. Logging into the shop. Same shit. Same shit. Same shit. What the fuck is Compound 7? Oh, it's what she has equipped. Okay. Look at me, I just buy shit and don't even pay attention to it. You know what? It doesn't cost me that much. I have 99 of those. Those are fun to use. Coupon Association Office Shop. The winning numbers for the 777th Challenge Coupon Drawing have been announced. Next drawing has not been decided yet. So I didn't win? Whatever. It's a thing I must not have done. Damn it, I lost again. I was so sure. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Even Momo's footsteps are relatively on beat. Oh, it's an information board. Don't care. Going this way is the way to get up there. Real quick, I would like to point out that this street crossing thing here is almost identical to the ones they had in Astral Break, which is a game for the Switch that is not as good as it should have been. I don't think Platinum did a bad job, but I don't think they did a very good job with it either. Shavat. Shavat is the name of the floating city. And that is like Shavat and Zeal Kingdom from Chrono Trigger are like two of my favorite pieces of video game music.
Yeah, I know. It's the beginning of this planet's nightmare.
Looks like the Federation's descent operation's begun. I must have taken too much time. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll have to retreat for now.
Yo, that's fucking Heimdall right there. You know what? I made that comment in the beginning of 2 as well, that his aims looked like a floating. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he had that at the beginning of Xenosaga episode 2. No redeeming arc for Kevin here.
The flowers
Just like your mom.
I told you, there's no point in this sort of thing. This isn't going to make anyone happy.
That's not true. If more of them bloom, everyone will notice.
You're wasting your time. They'll just get trampled again.
No, they won't.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm gonna get seeds from Feb.
No one has the ability to lead others to the truth.
No redemption arc for Kevin. Fuck this guy.
Powers are too limited. Only those who possess divine power can accomplish that.
The staff and test subjects are already being moved to the evacuation shelters. We'll also seal this block just in case. You should evacuate immediately as well.
Commander Margulis, what happened to Fabronia?
I heard she went outside.
What's she thinking at a time like this?
There's no need to worry about that prototype Realian. We have all the data we need. Still, the Federation's advance is faster than I expected.
Yeah, you're right.
Their numbers are great. I don't see any sign of our defensive troops being deployed yet.
There's no need for concern. Proto-Omega is going out to intercept them.
Proto-Omega? You're going to use that?
It is the will of Patriarch Sergius, and this time the 27 series will be deployed as well. If they are as capable as you've estimated, the Federation soldiers will last only minutes.
You're a fool to jump ahead like that. The 27 series isn't ready yet. You must reconsider.
Winnicott is the one responsible for the design, and says they're ready and will perform to expectation.
It's true that their capability itself far exceeds that of previous combat Realians, but those things can no longer even be called Realians. They're dangerous even to us.
It doesn't matter. By using them, we can obtain even more accurate data. Besides, we've already completed preparations to use the Song of Nephilim. Once the Zohar is activated, the Federation will no longer be our concern.
Are you all crazy? Professor Mizrahi canceled the Lemageddon translation work. Do you really intend to use the incomplete song? It'll destroy this planet!
Why do you hesitate? Everything we've done is for our ideal reality. That's what this project is for.
Margulis.
I can't leave things to that madman any longer. I'm going to do as I please as well.
No.
It looks like things have gotten quite hectic here.
The URTVs are descending. This is gonna... In a few hours, Federation troops will enter Labyrinthos. There's no time to lose. We have to hurry and rescue Xion.
One sec. Refreshed. I've eaten. According to Fabronia's information, Shion is held captive in Labyrinthos. Test subject transport area. It's beyond a door numbered 13. I doubt I'll be much help, but I'll join the fight to save the chief. Going to save her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Alan. Also, that's a really dumb portrait he has. The next generation combat Realian. Their ability to judge and adapt to situations is greater than previous combat Realians. They are designed to be able to handle any given situation using their own judgment. Excuse me. They are difficult to calibrate, however, and are still in the testing phase. Oh, well, that's done. Huh. It is equipped with the Erde Kaiser's generator as an auxiliary unit, though auxiliary, the generator originally, fully tuned to operate the Erde Kaiser. The Erde Kaiser. I don't like saying that Erde. Outputs a ludicrous amount of power, enough to operate all weaponry, trouble-free, at full spec, without a vessel of anima. Oh, I thought that said God for a second. I'm like, they just named one of them God, but it's Gad, which is Dick's unit, you know. Its frail exterior is a mismatch for its gun. Combat specialization, it is equipped with a large, high-powered firearm. Its light armor is offset by its mobility. I gotta say, is Simeon's albedos, is it Joseph? Yeah. Herman and Richard. You fought them twice in Xenosaga 2. And they seemed like they should have been more important than they were. And yet, once we beat them the second time, they just disappeared. The Red Testaments unit. Kevin. It's fucking Weltall! An Omega-type test unit of an interstellar strategic integrated weapon system, independently developed from a concept procured by the Galaxy Federation government from the immigrant fleet nation. The freshly rolled out unit was seized during the Miltian conflict by the UTIC organization from a weapons plant under Federation jurisdiction. Although the unit's miniaturized body successfully lengthened its continuous operational time, the maximum power of its installed generator far exceeds its endurance rating. As a result, it was completed with a continuous operational time lower than what had been assumed to start a development. In order to ameliorate its fragility, the unit is installed with a system that will transform itself into a configuration that can withstand the power of its generator as it rises. This revolutionary system reads the pilot's nerve impulses and automatically executes the transformation as its reaction speed to the unit increases. Oh, you mean like fucking like the id unit? Unfortunately, the potential of this unit rests entirely on the mental state of the pilot. Faced with the danger of it going out of control, the pilot's nerve impulses become unbalanced. It is currently in the custody of the Special Weapons Development sector of the Consolidated Advanced Technology Testing Ground as an unmanned unit. With an imitation personality installed as its pilot, it's fucking Weltall, and it has the trigger that this game is not connected to Xenogears because of legal reasons. I have to keep telling myself that, because the more that I play and the more information, the more things that I interact with, especially in 3, the more that I'm like, this is just, this is the prequel to Xenogears. That's all it is. And I believe when you beat Xenogears, it says end of chapter 7 or something like that. So yeah, these are prequels to Xenogears.
transport you.
Oh, what does Alan have? Is well, he's not very strong. You know, that's okay. Aw, he can't use Erdkaiser? That's bullshit. Decreases ether attack power of all enemies. Increases physical attack power of all enemies. Medicast. Okay. Well, I mean, he's utility. He needs to kill something. Yeah, I mean, it's Medicast all, so it could be worse. Could be broken. Yo, Momo with the wow, all right.
Ether drive! Ether drive! Ether drive!
You got it. Yeah, good job, Alan. I was hoping he'd have a special attack.
Don't get in our way.
Exactly. There is no going back. All right, now I can remove him from my party and not use him. He did his job. He is not as useful as Miyuki, but he was not completely useless. I will give him that.
I won't back down.
Miyuki was infinitely more useful. She was a significantly better character than what Alan is.
Don't get in our way.
Ether drive.
There you go, Momo. Oh, what are these ID plates for? Are they things that I can sell? Things I can sell. Should have just sold all this shit. Rosario of Grief. No, that's too good for her. Yeah, that's
Federation Descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital Defense forces are engaged with Federation Special Forces in districts 14 and 7.
Oh, damn. She just straight up murked one. Okay, that's fine.
Don't get in our way.
Medica L. Nice. Ooh, I could probably look to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. What do we got here? K-Axe? I bet that's Kick-Axe. Medium break attack. Higher critical to type G enemies. We'll learn that. Am I making Momo physical character? You goddamn right I am.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital Defense forces are engaged with Federation Special Forces in Districts 14 and...
There's a treasure chest down there. This is it. The test subject transport area is past this number 13 door. There's no time. Let's hurry.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital Defense forces are...
Have faith in yourselves.
I get the feeling I'm not supposed to go this way. Oh, really? Okay. All right. That's fine. I suppose.
Ether drive.
A grenade. Pickaxe. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't think it's gonna kill anything badly, but it's gonna do damage to everything. Or it's gonna kill that guy. Okay, that works.
Ether drive.
Yo, I think Momo's getting upgraded to no longer being a mistake. I'm just saying. It took 2 games to get there, but we're there. Yeah, that's a mistake. Okay, let me go back here. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. And the 27 series Asteros are already functional. Doesn't look like they've got any control over them. I'm gonna have to fight them. Really? Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital defense.
Oh, he's back.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
I figured I'd try it. No.
Don't get in our way.
Dig it. Of course, the one that I didn't kill is the one that still had a turn left.
Here I go.
No, okay. You're not dead yet, Jesus Christ.
I'm built.
Oh, the frame rate died there for a second. That's kind of cool. Wait, ooh, yeah. Get from behind, it'll probably do more damage. Maybe I'll kill 2 of them? Oh, or all of them. That works. a gold one. That means that there's an Erdkaiser in there. Oh, really?
Federation descent forces confirmed.
That's there. That means that hallway is probably where I'm supposed to go. Let's go down here first.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital Defense forces are engaged with Federation special forces.
All combat system limits off.
Don't get in our way.
I'll say another segment address? Really? Huh.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th
Sweet.
district. Capital Defense
Rejuvenators are like elixirs. I like
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital Defense forces.
You better run!
Don't get in our way.
super good.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th
Curious about something. If I go this way,
forces are engaged with
there
Federation
an-
special forces in districts 14 and 17.
okay. This is gonna take me. I'm curious if I'm just going in a circle at this point. Locked. Oh, I found Xian. Okay.
Are you all right?
It's you. No matter what you do to me, I won't tell you anything.
I know. Please, settle down.
Huh?
The Federation descent operation has begun. You will be killed. Now's your only chance to escape.
You're gonna let me go?
Yes. I know you don't have a high opinion of me, but I'm not doing these things because I want to.
I can't believe the words of someone who would sacrifice.
I don't know who you heard that from, but that information isn't entirely accurate.
Oh, this is the thing that she's not supposed to know.
It is true that I'm sacrificing my wife and my family, but I want you to believe me. I just wanted to protect my family, even if it meant making the world my enemy.
Why are you doing this? You'll be treated as a traitor by not only the Federation, but by UTIC as well. They may kill you.
That's my own fault. It's better than having an innocent killed. But enough about that. I have a favor to ask you.
What is it?
Do you remember my daughter?
Shion?
Yes, she's in a church in the suburbs. Please, save my daughter.
Why don't you do that yourself?
If I could, I would. You saw, didn't you? My wife can't move from the hospital wing upstairs. I have to protect her. It may sound strange, but I feel like you can save Shion. Perhaps it's because you resemble my wife.
All right. I'll save your daughter.
She's just gonna gloss over the whole fact that he just said, "You resemble my wife."
I'm sorry to trouble you. Hold still for a moment. I'll set you free.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel
Apparently I haven't found Shion yet.
evacuate immediately.
How much of stuff have I not found here? Ooh, where's Decoder 3?
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered.
Oh, stop it. No. This is not going well. No, where's Decoder 3? So, Decoder 3 is supposed to be here. Just trying to figure out where. Sorry, Decoder 13. That might be from the boss. Yeah, either way. Either way, it's fine. Ether.
Erde Kaiser!
Three of the four. Oh, all of them are broken. All right, good.
Ether drive! Don't get in our way.
Oh, two of them didn't die. Oh, God.
Try again in 10 years!
Oh, I would imagine they're scared as shit. I would be. I'd be frightened. I'd be like, what am I getting myself into? They ain't paying me enough for this shit.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Okay. I have a map, please? No?
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All
Eliminating enemy threat.
Don't get in our way. I'm built pretty tough.
Beginning to feel more like a combat reality in these days.
You better run!
Oh, yeah. Oh, totally gonna abuse the shit out of the AI. She'll probably kill this one. Oh, not quite. Hate this.
They can't go on.
I really hate this. Okay, well.
Take this!
I'll do my best.
I'm not gonna lie, 7 moons is a bit of an overpowered item, and they just sell it to you for 600 apiece. Like, Sure, it's expensive. It's worth it.
Don't get in our way.
Really? Oh, these two are the Fs. Yeah, okay. They're more powerful.
I'm built pretty tough.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All
Okay, so this is... Alright, did go in a circle. I was correct.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Staff room. I will say that they've done a
Activation of Song
fantastic job of
All personnel on standby in the area
reusing locations throughout the series. Now, this game in particular reuses like every location that it introduced in itself. Meaning I've been in this hospital and in Labyrinthos like 3 times already.
Song of Nephilim has been ordered.
That's fine.
Personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation
Suo Uzuki's PDA.
has been ordered.
Observations on combat realians. Combat realians are the same model of combat realians used by the Galaxy Federation military, but they've been modified for UTIC organization use, increasing their resistance to heat, electricity, flammability, allowing them to fight under more extreme conditions. In addition, their increased endurance means they can carry more powerful armaments. UTIC equips its realians with specialized realian weapons, notably ones with high output and high electromagnetic force. To deal with them, we will likely need equipment with stronger heat and electricity resistance. 27 series Asura. At the present time, there are no known weaknesses in the 27 series Asura. Their capabilities far exceed those of other combat realians in every respect. Their combat pattern is set so that they first render the target immobile, break status, and then confirm the target's complete destruction. This set way of thinking can be called their only weakness, and if they can be immobilized, forced into break status, first, it may be possible to destroy them. Their minds are not simple, and getting the better of them is not likely to be easy. Alright, well, that's actually useful information.
The area should evacuate immediately.
I am pleased that I now know it. Save again. Okay. Nope, not gonna use the guide to find out where to go.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
So far, like I have the strategy guide open to me, right over there. I've not really used it for anything super important. Like, what's in that particular segment address? Is it something that I can easily get? What is... Huh, it's Xian. Hey look, I found her. What is the weakness of a boss? How much health does a boss have? That's pretty much it. That's all I've used it for. There's no maps, so I'm kind of stuck not using maps, which really fucking sucks. I miss maps.
Engaging with maximum output.
Okay. This is the first time I've boosted in this game. I'm just saying.
I'm built.
First time I have boosted because there's been no need to. The only thing I need to use boost for is to use special attacks. Using it to actually like boost my characters.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate.
There. Decoder 13. There we go. Oh, hello.
You better run.
Don't get in our way.
Oh, I killed the wrong one.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Don't get in our way.
I saw that on one of the YouTube channels I watched that does meme reviews, and they tried to break the egg with their biceps and they could not. You know, however many years ago that PewDiePie did the first meme review, I thought it was stupid. I thought it was a dumb fucking idea that, you know, only someone like PewDiePie would come up with. Now I find myself watching a lot of meme reviews. Primarily because it set the trend. So, you know, that makes sense. But like a lot of YouTubers just do meme reviews at this point. Because it generates views, which generates sponsorships, which generates revenue.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel
Okay.
on standby in the area should
All right, so I'm back here. Have I done everything I need to do here?
Activation of Song of Nephilim.
Oh, okay.
All personnel on standby in the area should
I
evacuate.
went this way already. This is okay. And then this takes me going up and down again.
Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
This takes me over to here again. Yep.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has
I'm
been
going here. There's.
on standby in
Is there anything else for me to do? Anything else for me to press? Any buttons? Nothing. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to look at the guide and figure out where the fuck I need to go. Because I do not know. 2 hallways on the right area. Destroy the containers there to get it, then unlock the room inside. Yep. With all of the problems taken care of, walk along the final section of corridor on the right side. A boss fight is waiting, so keep all alpha. What? Oh.
Has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area.
Over here.
Evacuate immediately.
Where this thing is.
Activation song of Nephilim has
You better run.
Nope, not at all.
Don't get in our way.
Come on. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Let me go back and save again. Now that everything has been eliminated. I'm also going to add that, like, I'm happy that I'm almost, well, that I'm at over 18 hours real time, but almost at 18 hours in game. And, I'm still on disc 1. It's good. That's good. That makes me feel happy. Yep. He did do a rather significant amount of break damage to me, though. That had me worried. Momo is my assassin. Nope. Nice. Alan's got 106 and I can't use them. Sucks to suck, Alan. Oh boy, here we go.
Now hurry. This place will turn into a battlefield soon.
Will it?
Huh?
Supervisor Uzuki, do you realize what you're doing?
Pellegrini.
We still haven't gotten the information we need from that woman.
Stop it. We have all we need. We won't get anything else out of her.
That's for us to decide. Or do you intend to betray us again?
Again? I haven't done any—
Are you going to play ignorant? We know you're leaking information to the Federation.
Leaking information?
Now that the project has gone into operation, you no longer have any value. I'll dispose of you along with her.
Well, this is just uncalled for.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that's not acceptable.
Jin? Uzuki? So you were the one who was receiving the data. You and your father have outdone yourselves.
Pellegrini, you've become skilled at playing the villain yourself.
Are you disappointed in me? You're right. I didn't stay the little girl you knew.
Ooh, there's some romantic tension between these two. I like it.
And you look like you've grown older as well.
You look as young as ever. I envy you.
I mean, I am 15 years older, but still.
I would have preferred that we met again under different circumstances.
You never change. You were always like that. You're incapable of acknowledging others.
Damn, she's got a lot of health.
And you ignored my feelings.
Oh, she's weak to ice.
And ran off to the Colonel.
Ran off to? No. I returned. Returned to where I belong.
The Colonel is where you belong? Why? Why do you care so much about him?
You never thought about my needs. You just manipulate people to suit your own. You could never understand. This is the destiny of my heritage.
Pellegrini.
Don't worry. You'll no longer have to trouble yourself. Since I'm going to put an end to you right here!
Yo, I like that. She's got that Son Goku big stick. Oh, she doesn't like ice. Oh. Really?
Ether drive!
There's a double vestment on her. Okay, that's fine. So good. Oh, sure. I see how it is. Oh, I should have healed her. That's fine.
Don't get in our way.
I'm gonna try and kill the two soldiers. It doesn't kill them. Unfortunate. Almost gonna die. Alright, that's good.
Ether drive!
Oh, wow. Those guys have a lot of health.
Don't try too hard.
Ether drive!
Shit.
I can't go on.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine.
Don't try too hard.
I'll do my best.
Ether drive!
Okay, I got it out of her. That's good.
Erde Kaiser!
I just want to get rid of the two assholes on the sides of her. They're both. That's good.
You can't escape my sight.
Oh, he's already broke. What am I doing? That was dumb. One down.
Ether drive! Ether drive! Ether drive!
Oh, all of his shit's like break attack stuff. Nice. I'll painkiller.
You can't escape my sight.
These are flowers for your grave. Will you accept them?
No. Much like Telos. I probably want to break her before she has a chance to use it.
You can't escape my sight.
The hellfire of the abyss!
Instant break, that's fine.
Ether drive!
Let's switch Ziggy out for Jin.
Get ready.
You can't escape my sight.
No, this is not the end.
Strength and agility increased. I don't like that.
Behold the hellfire of the abyss!
It's no bueno.
Ether drive!
Get ready.
Ether drive!
Ether drive!
No, this is not the end.
Erde Kaiser!
Everybody can cast it. Might as well use up some E EP. Neutralized her consecutive attacks. I don't think this is going to be enough to kill her, but it'll do enough to do something. I think I did it.
It seems that I have underestimated you.
What happened?
Don't worry. It looks like my friends have come to rescue me.
That's a relief. Please, take care of my daughter.
I will. I promise. Jin. Dad. He came to rescue me.
Yes, I know.
He said he's gonna save Mom. He said he'd protect his family, even if it meant sacrificing himself.
Yes. Father worried about you until the very end.
Jin, Xian is at the church. I have to rescue her. I have to keep my promise to Dad.
Set operation should have progressed quite a bit. They must be fighting in the city by now. The situation will only worsen when the Song of Nephilim is activated. Let's hurry. I'll return to backup for now. Now that the chief is back. I'll support you guys, so please go ahead. Alright, Alan. I'm not saying you were, you know... Oh shit. I didn't realize I could get in a fight with these guys. This is less than ideal. Actually, can I just escape? That escape animation's pretty dope. I like that. Alright, I want to save and be done for the evening. It's almost 1:30 a.m. my time. Yeah, that's a good question. Who did save it? Probably Fabronia. Maybe even Kevin. Hey, that's us.
Damn it! Try thinking about what's below when you're fighting!
Sorry.
Yeah, that was Kanan and Chaos. That's cool. Probably gonna have to fight enemies here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the hospital. Apparently I can save at that save point right before the elevator leading down into Labyrinthos. Labyrinthos. We can save the escape till tomorrow. This will also give me an excuse to fight some stuff at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, which would be nice.